Good morning, everybody. We're getting a little earlier start today. Dribom's like, I thought, wait, Death Stranding 2 is out before I realized it's the first game? Yeah, it's the first game. I've never played the first game. I did play the first couple of hours in June last year, right before I got on a plane. My PS5 had just gotten here, and I was going to visit my brother for a few weeks to help him move. And I installed this, played the first couple hours, and then when I got back, I was too busy to actually do a playthrough of it, and I just left it on the side. But now that the sequel has been announced, we're gonna start a first playthrough. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know if we're gonna go hard on this or if I'm just gonna play it once or twice a week. Um, I do know we have Assassin's Creed Shadows starting in about a week, and then I have Atomfall, so this will blend between those games. Um, but I do want to work my way through this. I've heard that it's between like 50 and 60 hours, up to like 110 hours, depending on how much completionist activities you do, and I don't want to rush it, so um, we're just gonna plug away at it. We've got until June, so but I figured it would be great to get us started on it now because I know it's hot on everybody's minds right now. I'm making a creative decision to play it in widescreen, at least for the moment. I really appreciate when games give me a widescreen mode. It makes it feel more cinematic to me. Um, I played Star Wars Outlaws in widescreen. I played Indiana Jones and the Great Circle in widescreen. Um, I think the difference, if you look here, you get a wider field of vision, which I'm a big fan of because then you can see everything. So, yeah, that's what I heard, Dribrom. Like if you really just take your time and do side activities and etc., it could be like 100 plus hours. So I'm kind of looking forward to that, to see how that goes. Um, I'm gonna do it on. Hmm. Man, I don't know enough about this game, and I almost always play just on like story mode for the very first time. I'm gonna start on story mode, and if I feel that it's too easy, I'll move it up. But I don't want to be overly challenged with like game mechanics, or maybe I do. Fuck, I don't know. Let's start on normal. Let's do large. Um, I like HDR, but sometimes it doesn't come through that well on streams. Turn it on and see what it looks like from here. Does it matter? I'm just gonna say 1-1. I don't know what that matters. Okay. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed this burning the crystal such as cancer, stuff. Okay. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own invention. whoever there were people, there were the rope and the stick.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Rain, heavy clothes, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, routine, then I've learned to understand and know, play my tricks, fragile mind, rest your head on me, shut my eyes, I'm not here, there must be some mistake, don't be so serious, don't be so serious, don't be so serious, don't be so serious.
Visually, it's stunning so far. Uh-oh. It didn't sound good. Ooh, a handprint. Fuck. Everybody's running away from the storm, I guess. And the rain hit him and did something to his hair. Oh, birds are falling out of the sky. Rain is bad. Oh, that's right. I remember when I did the intro to this last year. It's like it ages it or something. Oh. What the hell? Bike wreck. Not good. But that tickled.
No. Great. Fuck.
So the fact that I started off on a bike, does that mean I can get a bike again? Recover your cargo, then find shelter from the rain. Move. Grab with left hand, grab with right hand, or carry on back. Let's put it on my back. Oh, I have a total kilo that I can Oop. Okay, there's tap to scan. What does red mean? Okay, now I'm at 18 kilos. Oh wow, those are my past footprints? Sometimes run cargo from abandoned deliveries, scattered about the landscape. Delivering this cargo to its intended destination could potentially make you very popular. So I'm guessing I'm working my way towards that other... cargo. God, does he always run? I feel like I'm gonna lose. No, what's he doing? Jesus, he almost jumped off the cliff. Is it always running? Or can you walk? Oh, I guess it just depends on how much you press. Smart drugs. Can I loot those before we go?
Wait out the rain over there.
Oh, it's wanting me to go wait out the rain. Okay. Oh, shit. Is that permanent? Or does it go away with time? Or does it... So he's got goosebumps. It got cold all of a sudden. Thought we hit her with the bike. So, I'm sure we're going to find this out in the story later. If these are invisible creatures, I'm assuming it's invisible because it just got distracted by whatever. No, it did not. Like, are they in another dimension, or are they in our dimension and invisible? So things die when they pass by? Why are they holding their mouths? Like, okay, they can't make noise. I need to know more! it's leaving impressions on the rocks too. That's really creepy. Like, not just in the mud. Okay. How do you know when it's safe again? I guess when your breath comes out normal and it's not freezing cold. What the fuck? Creatures in the sky, looking humanoid. I think somebody said earlier, hang on, I gotta scroll up and find it. Somebody in chat said, this is the game from Hideo, I eat LSD tabs for breakfast, Kojima. It just made me laugh right now. I was just thinking of that comment in chat. Prologue, Porter.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So,
Chiral
you have dooms,
allergy.
like
You have
me.
dooms like
I've got
me.
the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up.
Timefall? Like rainfall?
My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right?
Atari DC says Jeff has his own
Border
style. Yeah.
bridges.
Drirbum says they're going to explain what it is later. Perfect.
The man who delivers.
He's got handprints all over his body, too. What the fuck?
You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away.
Juicy.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town.
That is a weird looking umbrella.
Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
I'm gonna need more coffee.
The time fall fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go.
It says everything it touches, so even
I'll see you
inorganic
around.
objects. Well,
Sam
how does
Porter Bridges.
if it also fades photographs, why does it not fade his suit? or his container. That part confuses me. Or was the picture already faded? Not sure. Deliver one or more consignments of smart drugs. The red bar is your blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. The blue bar is the stamina gauge. As it depletes, Sam moves more slowly and maintaining his balance is harder. I'm going to check one thing really quick. Nope, nope, nope. Go down to System, Options, Audio Settings. I guess we do it like that. I would like it for headphones. I might turn it up a little bit. If it let me go higher, that's good. And confirm. Dribrum says the containers will fade, but the suit is timefall proof. Okay, cool. Games for Eternity says, just started my playthrough. Nice. What is that over there? Eat. Cryptobite. Hang on, it disappeared. I guess you only have a limited amount of time to eat them. Whoa, 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 whoa. It said something about grab for balance. Oh, I guess you're holding onto your straps. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, so you can literally fall.
Don't be so serious.
Uh-oh. Endurance gauge.
Don't be so serious.
Be sure to take a break before his gauge runs out.
Don't be so serious.
Dribrum says it's to hold your balance so you don't fall and damage the containers. Okay. So you can damage your containers. It's interesting. That, I think, made the sound too loud. I was just curious to what that would do, and it definitely made everything really loud. Okay. Is there like a map function? Whoa! He just yelled when I hit that button. Interesting. So that's too far away to scan whatever that is over there. It looks like a star. I don't know what else that signifies.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so
This is more lost cargo. The Cinnamite. That restores your blood level. Be sure to keep some. Oh, so you can gather extra?
so serious. Don't be so serious.
Key cargo for the smart drug delivery order located. Central Knot City. Okay. Let's look over here. This looks like it might be a trail down. You never run into other players, but you see what they build. Nice. Cardizzle says, you're in for a very long, badass journey. Nice. That's what I've heard. Is there anything I'm asking? I've played Rise of the Ronin. No, I've not played Rise of the Ronin. It came out when I was busy with other stuff, and so I didn't get a chance to play it. So this other drug's over there. Oh shit. Okay, I fell off. I didn't know if that was good or bad. Whoa, whoa. Did he start leaning in one direction? That was interesting. Dude, that is an impressive load. That's like a city up there. There's stuff over here. There's an icon over here. Oh, hang on. It says... Hang on. I didn't understand what that means. Stop running. It had me like thumb press for something. Maybe that's just how much you're pressing. Don't jump, bro. Be careful. Carrying too much cargo will make it easier to lose your balance. If you find yourself swaying, use the buttons to shift your weight. Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to, probably. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Cargo verified.
Jesus. All right.
God damn it. Just you, yourself, and me.
So I wonder if you could, like, if I could take some off and carry it in either hand to help balance the load. I'm assuming I can because it showed me that I could carry it in either hand. Hold. Okay. So I could put like... Let's grab the big one. And then this one I could, like as an example, carry in my right hand. Ah! He's like, no, I don't want to. I wonder why he puts it down immediately. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why he puts it down like that. If there's a button to do it auto drip ROM, I'm gonna probably want to find that button and do it. I don't want to have to manually figure this out. Like, what's the better way to do it? Okay. Hold down square. Terminal options, make deliver requested cargo and cargo dropped by others. Deliver requested cargo, 7 pieces of new cargo can be delivered, 1 orders can be completed. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff here, a lot of information. Complete order, okay, partial order, what does that mean? Predicted likes? What does that mean?
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Why does she have handcuffs on? Distance traveled not subject to evaluation. Overall rating S for awesome? Okay, or just is that $sign awesome? So that was all like the extra cargo that I got. Oh, what the fuck is all this for? There's a whole bunch of, there's like a pie chart thingy. Cargo condition, miscellaneous, bridge link. I'm earning points towards something. I'm earning points towards things. And it's skewing it in one direction. Okay.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Documents said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Go necro?
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do
Chiralium?
it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
New terms,
Hey,
man.
We can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Okay. I still gotta figure out what Dooms is, too. Because the chick mentioned that. And he can sense things.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how
This
about it?
place
Can
is
we
a
count on you?
crater.
Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam.
So he'll blow up when he
And I
goes
can't spot
necro?
BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
There's a codex? Oh,
A bridge
perfect,
baby,
Jerome.
huh?
Thank you. Bridge
If it's
baby.
helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Okay, this is the part I've always seen in all the trailers and videos. I don't know what the fuck,
Makes me
man.
feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Plugging into the other side.
Roll out!
Baby. Man! I didn't drop nearly enough acid this morning to understand what the fuck's going on.
You know, the world was different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes.
Death Stranding poked us full.
Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up.
Freaks from the beach.
Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together.
Worlds of the living and dead mixed together. Okay,
And
wow,
that's when
alright.
folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
Fuck's Rainbow. God, they're throwing all sorts of. This is hilarious.
How much
Oh,
further to
whoa,
the incinerator?
shit.
This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Terms. Rainbow. I don't know what rainbow means. Something bad. Guys, oozing black liquid. Not good. Oh, I hear creepiness. I hear creepiness. Something's beeping. Oh fuck, now we're in the rain? Great, way to ramp things up.
The engine stalled.
Vessel's got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Of course it stalled.
Sam, can you see anything?
Dude, I wouldn't be poking my head up and looking around.
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
BB, I'm assuming that stands for Bridge Baby. Oh no. Dude, am I gonna have jump scares in this game? Fuck. No! The controller's shaking and everything. Stuff's about to happen. Uh-oh. That's not good. So there are plants coming out of the ground? But I thought the rain killed everything. That's weird. Like there was, it looked like those plants were sprouting. Oh, it accelerates time. Oh, that makes sense. So they're basically growing very quickly and then dying. Okay, that makes total sense. Okay. I thought the rain just aged. When it hit the hand, it like aged his hand. And the chick was like, I'm my body from neck to toe.
Shit, they're here.
That thing's blinking. And he's like, shit, they're here.
I can't get you out!
Oh, he's like dying as he ages.
Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Don't even breathe. And now it went red. Is that like proximity blinking? Because now it's slowed down and it went blue again. And that guy's, so his is out. But Sam's is not out. Why? Oh, is this thing getting ready to burst? Oh fuck, that doesn't look good. Oh no, where's it going? Why is it sinking into the ground? Oh no. That can't be good, whatever just happened. Is he bleeding? Oh shit! So it's better to shoot him than let him get carried under? Oh, what the fuck? Somebody else with a bridge baby and a scanner. Pointing over in a different direction. And whoever that was just disappeared. What's he shooting at? Oh no. What are you shooting at, bro? Oh! Run. Why did he drop the baby? Why did he unplug the baby? And then he chose to... Oh no, he tried to shoot himself, but he didn't get it off. Oh shit. And what is this liquid? Is it tar, oil, petroleum? He picked up the baby, all of a sudden his scanner's out and working again. What the fuck is that? Suddenly he's naked? Why is he naked? Why is the baby naked? Where did his suit go? But he still has like a watch or something? What is that around his wrist? And he has dog tags. Whoa, those are those are the handcuffs I saw the other lady wearing in the holograph. The delivery chick, she had those handcuffs too, or one on her wrist. What the hell? So much shit that I don't understand. Baby's gone now. Oh my god, and he's covered in tar. Baby handprints. Dead fish everywhere. Okay, like, what are the things around his neck? What is the wrist bracelet? This is some sort of a beach. There's dead fish and dead whales everywhere, and these creatures up in the sky. God damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who the hell is this?
Falling down, my fair lady.
Hang on, so ocean water doesn't do anything to him? Just rain? Okay. And he, but why is he naked? Oh my god. And who is this lady? Whoa! these like black strands. That looked like a squid critter. There's bodies all over the place. What the hell, man? Repatriation. Sam is a repatriate, meaning he can return to life from the place known as the seam when killed. In the seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul back to his body to bring him back. What the ever-loving frack? He can return to life from the place known as the seam. In the seam, follow... Okay. Suddenly I'm in clothing again. What the hell? Did we just like experience a different life or something? Like some other life for the baby? And then he puked up a bunch of tar and Cenobites. Lovely.
Once there was an explosion.
Okay.
A bang which gave rise to life as we know it.
Okay.
And then came the next explosion.
Okay. So he's repeating the lines from the intro.
An explosion. That will be our last.
Okay. I have so many questions, everybody, and I need more coffee, so we're going to take this moment to go get more coffee. But holy crap. Let me get caught up on chat. Ghostwalker says, yo, it's Death Stranding. Yeah, we're trying something out, trying something new. A lot of jump scares in this game, says Drimbro. That's not good. I'm going to be terrified. Thandar says, Mercy Kill. What's up, Thandar? Cinema, says Tibidius. Yeah. So this is the beach they talked about, says Drimbro. Okay, I'm going to have to... Just there's so much I got to learn. Cardizel says, I'm over here laughing so hard. Like, why is he naked? This world is so twisted. Tibidius says, going through all the same emotions I did when I played. Yeah. Yeah. Rocket Boot says this game is weird. What's it all about? I have no idea. Red Heart Wolf says it's confusing at the start. It takes a bit to learn, but it's an awesome game. I've heard great things. I never had a chance to play it when it came out. But now that the sequel's coming, I got to get caught up, obviously, and play it out. Hero979 says, cringe. Oh my god. Oh. Do we have our first troll of the day? Is somebody here to be a trolly little bitch? Because I got my band hammer ready to go. We haven't used our band emote yet today. So, oh, someone's cringing because I'm having fun playing a video game. All right, I'm going to go get some more coffee and try to process what I just experienced over the last hour. Because that was an overload of, like, new information. Thankfully, I've heard this is, like a 100-hour plus game, so I got plenty of time to, like, figure it all out. And learn all the things. I'm definitely multi-streaming Atari, which I remind people every single day. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. We can't cross the streams on screen because of Twitch rules, so each chat is separate, which is why I tell everybody, if you want to get the best of the streams, make sure you're tuning into both places so you get to see the chat in both places. I'm going to get coffee. I'll be right back. All right, got more coffee. And I got some of my wife's homemade cornbread with honey on top. It's gonna be good. All right. Information overload. But I have to say, it's probably one of the most over the top, like, WTF, while also, oh my god, intros I've ever seen in a video game. Like, what did I just sign up for? Oh yeah, phenomenal first hour. I'm totally, like, confused with what's going on, but... But okay. Strapped in for the ride now. Where am I now? Oh, I'm cuffed with those cuffs.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living?
Is that Guillermo del Toro?
Don't worry.
It totally is.
I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me dead.
This
man.
guy is another
I'm well
master of
acquainted
the
with
weird.
dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that.
Oh
I'm
wow,
no expert,
he's a
but I
brilliant
can
director.
assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
I keep forgetting.
These
I
aren't
still haven't watched
handcuffs.
his Pinocchio
They're
movie.
cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Kind of like
Watch me.
Terry Gilliam's
Try
up there
pressing
too.
it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
Mm-hmm.
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater.
Why has he got scars across his forehead?
The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam,
Bridge energy drinks used to be Monster.
do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
That's tripped, bro. When the game was new, Monster sponsored it for the first 3 months.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Oh, he just popped out.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Well,
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
I have not consumed any hallucinogens, so we'll see how the rest of this morning goes.
Have a pleasant journey.
What's up, 80 Star? What's up, Devon? Okay,
Now,
finally
under
we get a
confidence
codec.
in your loss, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
You could set markers and draw your own routes. Open cuff links to view the map. Zoom in and out. That pans up and down. Icon filter. Place a marker, plot route. Isolation ward. Place marker. Can I place more than one marker? I'm assuming. that centers the map. So I could do something like place a marker, place a marker, place a marker, and then I could do hold. That didn't work. Not quite sure what I did there. No, remove that one. Oh, hang on. Remove all markers. I did something wrong. Okay, let me figure this out. So we can scroll in. Excuse me. Place, 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 place. Now it says... What the fuck? Oh, you know what? I bet it's just giving me markers that are like waypoints, and then you go back out of the map. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. Okay. So if I wanted to do, I could do like this, and then I think it's going to go custom, it'll go marker to marker, I bet. No, well, I mean, it kind of does it like that, but the markers aren't like readily visible, I guess, until you get closer. Or maybe it's just, it only shows me the first one until I get there. You've reached marker A removed. That's off limits. Okay. So... Alright, well, I kind of understand how that works. Thadar's like, look, Ren, endgame tutorials.
If you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Press L1. Oh, hold up. Let me redo these, because now it's given me a different. So press L1, hold to enter compass mode. Jump to marker. Custom marker A. Destination. Custom marker. I don't have any markers back in here. What the heck? Unless those are the ones I accidentally pressed before? Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Okay. See, it placed it up top, so there's a whole another level to placing waypoints that's gonna be difficult for me to figure out, because I didn't see, like, you can't get total verticality here with the map.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Okay. I'm not sure what you mean by new version, JK. I'm playing the director's cut. If that's what you're referring to. What's up, Gustav? Storm, any updates on your health? No, just more physical therapy. I had a PT session yesterday, another one tomorrow. Trying to stay not sick because everybody at the clinic has been sick. Chris and I were kind of under the weather for a few days, but theoretically feeling fine today. But yesterday my physical therapist was actually masked up and stomach ache and coughing her lungs out, and so she was like, mask up before you come in. So we were all masked up yesterday.
Like I said, our vital signs are all trending the same way.
Yeah, I haven't figured out the map yet,
None that I can
Tibidius.
see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Deadman.
I'll have to figure it out next time.
Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
The president raised me? What? So that time we earned points for cargo condition. Last time it was miscellaneous. And all of those points towards... There's 5 points on that star. That's interesting.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's with the mask?
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right?
Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Okay.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
I
We
kind of
do.
agree with that.
Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please.
That's creepy. And why is she using black goo?
So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
So that's his mom. She's the president, and then his sister, who's like, we can't quite see her face.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Now she's young again. Why does she say I'll be waiting for you on the beach? I need to know more.
Madam
about the
President!
beach.
Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Ceasing defibs. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
She's dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. Time of death?
And why is she using black goo rather than blood? Yeah, that's how it's been so far, Ghostwalkers. Like, everything I see is just more questions. What the hell? Suddenly we're in a room that's just projections? His sister was pregnant. Be stranded with love.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room, do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Someone said earlier that's not actually Guillermo del Toro doing the voice. The accent is not nearly thick enough for Guillermo.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist.
Dude, I didn't accept a
That's not
contract.
symbolic. I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead.
Dude, do they want me to transport her body?
But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains.
Oh, great.
But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BT's.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
So now we just got called by my actual last name instead of just Sam Porter. It's Sam Porter Bridges. Okay. I was just thinking they were calling him Porter because he's an actual porter, as in someone who carries things from point A to point B, but that was actually his name that he chose. And then now it's Sam Porter Bridges. Okay. Bodies are heavy? Yeah. I have a new backpack now.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again.
Sam does not
Without
share
her,
that vision.
There would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that.
Why is this dude wearing a mask?
She
I need to know.
dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
God, I gotta
Facilities
hoof
to the
it.
southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
Great. Why don't I get a truck like the other guys had? The other guys had a truck.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Yeah, great. Support via a device. Like, that's not actual support. That's just moral support. Oh, lovely. That's like a spiderweb symbol. That's weird. Alright, deliver the president's corpse to the incinerator. And I'm assuming...
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Okay. There's some rough terrain en route to your destination. Charge ahead carelessly, you could wind up lost, stranded at the top of a cliff, no way down. Study the suggested route before setting off by hovering the cursor over a few locations along the way and checking out the information about what you'll find there. Digest this information, then tilt and zoom the map to help you figure out your preferred route. All right, this is great. Information overload. How do I turn the map? Can I turn the map? Oh, I see. There's like, okay, hold up. Okay. Whoa, there it is. I just didn't zoom out far enough. Okay, holy crap. Okay. So it's offering me suggestions here. Riverside route, a relatively flat route that follows the path of a river. It's the shortest route to the destination, and its lack of inclines and declines makes it a relatively easy option. You'll have to watch your footing on the large rocks. Okay. Quickest doesn't necessarily mean anything good. No, hang on, look at that. Okay, I wish it would snap. Difficulty 1 that avoids all but the gentlest of slopes. This is the long way around, crosses several narrow rivers where care will need to be taken. But it looks easier than this route. That's a 2-star, well, a 2-arrow route. This is a 1-arrow route. So, since I've just started playing, I'll probably want to take the long way around. But I still need to understand... I don't understand what it means by... Is it hold the both of those together to plot the route? Also, tilting the map doesn't do that much for me because you can't actually tilt it that much. Okay, so I guess I need to place the markers where it's showing me to place the markers, maybe? Okay, let's place a marker. Place a marker. Place a marker. Marker. God, this is not that intuitive. Okay, so I've... No, hang on, why did it go back to marker A? That makes no sense to me. Hold up. Because it had A and then it got rid of A. So can you only place 5 markers? Remove all markers. This is confusing to me. So we're going to place a marker. A, B, C, D, E. And then when I placed this one, it then did A again. A, B, C, D, E. So can you only place 5 markers? Because as soon as I go back to place the 6th, it goes back to A, and it removes the A from the beginning. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm trying to figure this out. because then I guess there's this. No, I screwed that up. Hold up. This is the learning curve, everybody. Thank you for your patience. 1. Okay. So then so I guess I've plotted the route. Now I should be able to exit this, go into compass mode, custom marker A1, custom marker A2. So I'm heading to custom marker A1. Okay.
Sam, this is Die Hard. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Okay. Yeah. I already did that. I already did all that. Okay.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you,
Shit.
but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
A fresh DT? Did you say DT? Okay. I should have plotted a route through the town too. Because I don't have a way to, I need to see, it shows a route here and I don't know what, was that the route that I took earlier maybe? BT with the letter B. Dude, that's gonna get annoying. Having to constantly shift the weight. Sharp turns are bad? Okay. Corpses are more likely to... Oh, grip when turning? Oh, that makes total sense. Thank you. Whoa! So don't look at your compass while you're running. Jesus.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Okay. this way. I don't know why there's markers behind me too. I don't know what those were from. I guess they were from before. I thought I erased them all, but apparently they're still there. Okay, so I'm looking for A1. Like, why can't I take one of these trucks, man?
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, so this is my first marker that I placed. What is this over here? There's like a... something over here. It says Nick Easton. Oh, so now I actually have a line to my next marker. Like? How do I hit the like button?
Today's a good day.
So I just gave somebody a like. Oh, Watchtowers. I didn't read what it said. I didn't get a chance to read what it said. It popped too soon. Alright, what's that down over there, too? There's like an icon down there. I don't know what that represents. Whatever. I have a mission. Let's not get sidetracked. Watchtowers can allow visibility. Do I have to climb it? I mean, I'm assuming I can't climb it because I have a body with me at the moment.
Yeah, just like that.
Oh, I must have missed those indications with the Watchtower thing, because I wasn't really paying attention. I was like, what? I'm supposed to click the like button? And so I wasn't reading what it said, then it popped away. I'm assuming I can get back to that in, like, the codex or something. I wonder if I'm going to get hit with all sorts of copyright strikes on YouTube, and they're not going to want to monetize this video, because it's got a whole bunch of, like, music. I know yesterday's video I did of Death Stranding 2, yeah, I had to use the AI tool to strip the music out because it demonetized my video because of the track.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace.
It's beautiful music, but it screws with your monetization. Unless they've been flagged.
Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now.
Okay, let's try to cross.
I'm a long way from home. We're a long way.
Please don't be too deep. Please don't be too deep. Do I need to... Hold on, it took me off my... So I did have like a dot marker, but now it's gone. There it goes.
You're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
Red means it's like bad for my mobility. What is this over here? I saw one of these earlier. The fuck is that? Looks like a hand, but it says crystal. Apparently I don't have whatever device is required.
Keeping on, Sammy boy.
Ooh, that looks like a treacherous part up here. I like how it told me it avoids all but the most gentle of slopes. That does not look like a gentle slope to me. One thing I want to turn off if I can. How do I go to the options? Ah, here's where I'm looking for. I think that's the haptic triggers, because those are going to drive me nuts if I have to keep trying to manually, because there's resistance when I'm pressing down the triggers, and that's going to give me finger fatigue really quickly. All right, I think that's what that was. All right, let's see how that feels now. There we go. I don't mind them for short sessions, joked it, but my problem is if I play for longer sessions, and I usually do when I'm streaming, the adaptive triggers just give me finger fatigue, so... I checked Ghostwalkers. That was like the first thing I did when I went into game, was I went into options, and I didn't see anything in the... I probably should Google it, but when I went to... when I went to audio settings, there wasn't any like streamer mode. That was the very first thing I looked for, was like, is there a streamer mode? Because I think they want that music. That music is a part of the game, which is great. I just don't know if I'm gonna get dinged for it, and I'll have to. Because if I get dinged for it, what ends up happening is then I have to come back and I have to tell the YouTube AI to strip it out of the video, so that I don't get dinged for monetization. But then people who are watching the VOD after the fact, they won't hear that music because the AI will scrub it out. It's a weird thing. Yeah, like for playing it's fine, but what's frustrating is when a game has music and then it gets flagged on YouTube. And some games do a really good job of letting you use licensed music. Like Cyberpunk 2077 is a great example. Like you can play that game and all the music that they've licensed from creators to use in that game, you can stream with it completely fine. Now they do have a license mode because they have some songs like from Grimes as an example, which have different licensing restrictions, and those are based on the publishers of the tracks, not necessarily the artists of the tracks. Well, I know that the song from the Death Stranding 2 video definitely got flagged. My live stream got flagged, and then my reaction video got flagged, and I had to go back after the fact and strip it out with AI. So I'm curious if this one's going to also get tagged. I won't know until after I finish the stream. Usually a few hours after I finish, it'll tell me, and then I'll just have to strip it for the people watching the VOD. It's not a problem, Ghostwalkers, in most cases. So many games, if they have any type of licensed music, they will offer a streamer mode. A good example of this, I don't know if you've played Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, which came out a few years ago. That game has a whole bunch of like classic 70s rock in it, right? And they have a streamer mode so that you can just turn it all off. And then you don't get dinged. You don't get in trouble with your channel. What happens is if you get a copyright ding for that, for a video game as an example, you'll get, it'll just demonetize the video, and they will then share all the revenue with the copyright holder of the track. So it used to be YouTube's only tool was to go in and cut the audio out, and sometimes it would cut just the audio, but sometimes it would be like, now you have to cut the whole section of the video out. These days, they have a new AI tool that launched last year, which goes in and will erase the song while still keeping your voice and whatever's going on. However, that only works for audio. So if you put if you're trying to watch a movie, I've gotten in trouble with it. There's a reason why I don't do reaction videos to TV show trailers. You'll notice, even on my other channel, I don't do reaction videos to movie trailers or TV show trailers. And the reason for that is because like Amazon, Netflix, Paramount, all those companies are notorious for just like, if you have any footage of it whatsoever, it'll completely, and then if you try to go back and clean it up, YouTube will be like, no, you have to cut the whole segment out because you can't have the visual elements on the screen or the audio elements on screen, so you can't show it. So I just quit trying to do movie reactions. I quit doing that. The reason they do, Tividius, they get flagged all the time. I've watched quite a few videos about it, and what you have to do is you have to manually claim fair use every single time it happens, and then you wait. And it could take 48 hours, it could take 2 weeks, it just depends how long. But because you're just doing a reaction, you have to manually claim fair use every single time it gets flagged. And for me, that's too much work. So I just stay away from doing movie reactions, movie trailer reactions, and TV show trailer reactions. Like Netflix is really hard about it. But like Paramount, I remember when I was, I love Star Trek. Oh, did he just sit down because I'm hanging out? Apparently I'm hanging out, so he's like, we're going to sit down and relax a bit. I love Star Trek, and I was doing, this has been several years ago, wanting to do like reactions around like Strange New Worlds and Discovery and other stuff. And I tried to do a trailer reaction, and I got hit. And so I was like, well, then let me upload it with just like a couple of segments instead of like a whole set. And that got hit. And then I tried a third version of it, and I was like, I'm done. I'm not even going to try to do movie trailers or TV trailers anymore. With games, I very rarely get hit. Usually what'll happen is when I'm streaming an event. So if I go watch Sony's State of Play or like Xbox Direct or any sort of event, the Game Awards, many of those trailers that are shown at those events shows have licensed music in them. And every single time I stream a live show, every single time I'm like live streaming a show and watching like an event, I get hit with like 10, 15 copyright dings, which just means that those videos can't be monetized. It sucks for me because like 80% of my revenue comes from the ads, so I need that money to pay my bills. So what I then have to do is go back and spend. It just depends. Like usually what happens is you'll tell YouTube. You can't do this for Twitch, by the way, but I don't care about Twitch so much because Twitch, I don't make money on Twitch from the VODs. I only make money on Twitch from like right now when I'm live. So that ad revenue is already there. But the way Twitch does it is that if there's an audio segment in a video that gets flagged, it just strips that audio out entirely. So if you're watching the VOD on Twitch, there'll be like dead space where there's no audio for like 30 seconds or whatever, and that's because it automatically strips it out. Whereas on YouTube, the VOD will still have it playing, but it's being monetized for whoever's the copyright holder. So what I have to do is I have to go in, and I can only choose one at a time. So if there's like 15 dings on a video, I have to choose one, click erase it, and then wait. And YouTube might take 2 hours, it might take 6 hours to remove that. And you have to do that for every single violation that a video has before you're cleared. And that's just it's time that I don't like to spend, so I try really hard to just not cover things that I know in advance are gonna ding me for the audio. So I don't cover a ton of live events. I just have to look at it and see. It depends on if we're worth it. Because as an example, when I did the Dawnwalker live stream, I figured that one was going to be safe because it's a single game, and they were doing their own little preview. I had 650 people tuning in for the live stream of that, which is pretty big for my channel, very big for my channel. But then, like when I did the Xbox Game Awards I can't remember when it was. I had like 175 people watching, really good numbers for my channel. But then after that's done, I got to go through and spend the next 2 days like clearing copyright dings, which sucks. But on a video like that, I'll make, depends on the viewership, but I can make like $100, $200 on one of those types of videos for ad revenue. And so it's worth my time to take a little bit of extra time to go back and clear. But if I'm playing like a good example is, that game, I think it's called Life is Strange. It's like about a bunch of teenagers. Those types of games. I tried streaming one of those one time, and it had so much licensed music in it. I got dinged, and I only had like 40 people watching the stream. So I played that game, got 40 people watching the stream, not huge numbers. And then when I got done, the video had like 15 copyright violations, and I went, you know what? I'm just not going to stream that game because 40 people watching a game is not enough for me to justify going and spending all that time to have to clear the copyright violations after each time I do a stream, because the numbers just aren't there. Yeah, I think we're up to 96 people between YouTube and Twitch right now, Thandar, so we're doing pretty good this morning.
Right in front of the other.
Anyway, have I ever gotten a strike? So there's a difference between copyright claims and copyright strikes. The ones I'm talking about don't get you in trouble. They don't get you in trouble. I have, however, gotten a copyright strike against my channel one time from fucking Ubisoft. And a copyright strike is when it's a strike against your channel. And if you get 3 strikes, you lose your channel. So I freaked the fuck out when that happened. And you know what it was? It was I don't know if there's a pause button either. We'll just go here for a second. I gotta tell this story and then we'll get back to the game. It was when Skull and Bones was still in beta, and somebody leaked footage from a closed beta session for Skull and Bones. I was not in the beta. Somebody leaked footage of it. It went out on Reddit. It went out across a bunch of news outlets, and everybody was covering it. So I covered a news article. I went to, I think it was VG7, VG247, or no, what's the one that starts with a K? There's a video game outlet that starts with a K. Whatever. It was a news outlet that covers video games. And so I found out about the leak through the video game outlet. So I made a reaction video to a news article on a news fuck, I can't remember the name of the website now. Kotaku, that's the one, Tiberius. Thank you, Kotaku. It was their website. So I was on their website reading their article on the Ubisoft game, on the leak of Skull and Bones. And at that point, Ubisoft was in panic mode, hitting all of these YouTube channels with DCMA strikes, like take it off your channel or we're gonna nuke your channel. Like they were hitting them with copyright strikes, all these channels, and they got it removed off of Reddit, and they were just in panic mode, doing those takedown notices everywhere the footage was leaked. So I read a news article and published a video on my YouTube channel, and it went viral, and I got like 7,000 views in like an hour. It was nuts. It was one of the fastest tracking views I've ever done on my channel, at the time anyway. And all of a sudden, then I got a copyright ding, and copyright strike, sorry, and it said this channel has been taken down because of a copyright strike from Ubisoft. This is your first strike against your channel you've been warned. I'm like, what? I didn't do anything. I didn't leak any. All I was doing was reading a news article. Well, it turns out that I didn't realize, because I didn't know how this worked. In the news article that Kotaku had shared was a video snippet, but they didn't actually have a video. What they had done is they had taken segments from the video that got pulled down because of the DCMA takedown notices, and Kotaku had made, I'm going to say this two different ways so that I don't trigger all the wrong people, a GIF/GIF. And they had this looping footage that was about 10 seconds long. And I had that on the screen while I was, and then literally you could go watch it in my video. I highlighted a paragraph, and I was reading the paragraph of information while the clip was playing at the bottom of my screen. So like over here, it would have been over here. The video clip was, and it wasn't even a video clip. It was a GIF/GIF clip that was playing. That video got flagged by Ubisoft, and they claimed take down all this stuff. So I claimed fair use because I said I didn't release the footage. All I was doing was covering the news. If you're going to hit somebody with a strike, hit Kotaku, because they're the ones who have the footage up on their website. I didn't do anything wrong. And YouTube ruled in my favor and gave me the video back and everything else. But by the time I got the video back, it took like 2 weeks. And by the time I got control of the video back again, it was the viralness of that video was already toast. YouTube chat should not be 20 seconds behind, guys. It should be low. It should not be lagging. It should be pretty much up to speed. So if it's lagging, Streamlabs may have changed the setting on me without me knowing, because I do have it. It's supposed to be set to low latency, which means it should be near instantaneous between chat and me talking. Yes, it did remove the strike from my channel. Yep. Place the body in the cremator, in the incinerator. Test, GK, just saying, test. I see it right now. It also depends on if you're all the way forward on the YouTube video or if you might have paused it and it's stuck like 30 seconds behind. Yeah, it should only have like a 2-second delay right now. It should be about 2 to 3 seconds between on YouTube and on Twitch because I'm using low latency. If you're lagging behind, check your YouTube to make sure that you're all the way at the live part and that you're not like 30 seconds behind or something.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What other cargo do I have? Oh, is this the baby?
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Ruh-roh. Exactly, Gustav. Like, that's the thing with YouTube. Like, you can pause it, go away, come back, and it'll pick up where you left off. But if you've done that, or if you accidentally tabbed out, if you come back, it'll be like 30 seconds behind or a minute behind, and you'll have to push the bar all the way forward to catch up with the actual live stream. Twitch doesn't do it that way. Twitch, it's always you're watching it in the moment. Oh no, I don't have a strike against my channel anymore, Wolfguard. I only had it for like 2 weeks, and then I got my YouTube ruled in my favor because it was fair use. Ubisoft can piss off.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
I wasn't the one who leaked the footage. I was just covering a news article.
There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Alright, I gotta pay attention to this, guys.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I'm gonna have to use the baby to try to get out.
I got an idea.
So now I'm seeing Mads Mikkelsen again. Who called the... But it was like dad... It called it... It was its baby or something? Like it was its dad?
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Oh no!
That's it. Do your thing.
Whoa! Return to the capital city, not distribution center.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
I do want to pick one, please. Oh, I've got 3 potential routes. That's the route I came. A route which traces the wall of the incinerator approach from the rear where there are fewer BTs to worry about. It's quite a long route, but sticking close to the city wall limits the angles from which BTs are able to approach you, which will probably make them easier to avoid. Once you've reached the part where the BT numbers thin out, the path then leads back along the waterfall route. So can I remove all markers? Okay. Okay. This is like, I wish this snapped better. It only snaps on the main points. Okay, that should be all I need for now. Okay. Moving slowly while crouched. When nearing a BT, hold your breath. Oh, but he'll take a deep breath if he needs to. Okay. What is this, by the way? Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. What the fuck? He's gonna take a deep breath. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I got hit. What's that mean? What does it mean? Did I just die? What the ever-loving fuck? It's like a squid monster. Ah! Can it get me here? Can it get me here? I'm not in the goo. Can it get me here where I'm not in the goo? Ah! Rest or drink from your canteen. Holy mother of all things. Oh my god. Hold to select canteen. Oh. Drink energies, drink bridges, energy. Okay. Okay. So, I don't know what the frack just happened, but it was terrifying, and I survived, so I think that's the only thing I care about right now. Oh, don't I have like those Cenobites?
See that crater? That's what's left of Central Knot City. Bridges HQ too. Nothing but a hole in the ground.
How do I eat those Cenobite thingies? Yeah, I think you and I have different definitions of fun, Burlak. Yeah, I didn't see. It only showed me the. Oh, I see. I see. Thank you. Okay, I didn't see that. That's how that was done. Thank you. No, I get that it was sarcasm. My reply was also sarcasm. Like, I don't define fun. Excuse me. What is this?
Thanks for the help.
What does grab mean? Oh. What the hell is this? There's a ladder here? Somebody named Igor, I guess, put a whole bunch of ladders or something. That's not a ladder, that's something else.
This one's for you.
Oh, it's a rope. Well, thanks, Igor, whoever you are. That's cool. Oh, I've not come across ropes or ladders yet. Like, so I'm guessing you can get objects later on that help you traverse the environment. Thanks, Igor. I think that's exactly what that is, Thanor. Yeah, the synchronous multiplayer, whatever it's called. Suggested routes were added in the director's cut. Oh, so prior to this, you didn't have suggested routes? Hang on, what is this? It just said pick up. Oh, that must have been the Cenobites and then they disappeared or whatever. Yeah, it's a mound. That's where the Cenobites are gathering. So that's what that is. Let's gather some more. I need those for later. There's additional sprint too, okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Pretty sure it was this place over here. So he pees in game? I need to pee in real life. And what does the rainbow signify?
It's a miracle either of you made it back.
Guess we'll find out in a
When
bit.
someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return.
Oh, so you feel
I'm sorry,
another
but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits.
another life.
This also is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
And then it like, does it put it to sleep, or what does it do when it goes black? So many questions. Now we're back to this guy again.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Okay. Interesting.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
President's dead.
She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the President.
President's dead, though.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
So that was my mom I saw earlier the first time I was on the beach.
Here. It's a dream catcher.
Time passed while you were sleeping. Stamina fully restored. Your canteen has been refilled.
Good morning, Sam.
Why is it sometimes cuffed and sometimes uncuffed?
This is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk.
I don't understand that yet.
Wash all that chiralium off, then come to the President's office.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bio before we go any further here. And my wife is up, so I'm gonna bio, give her a hug, kiss, say good morning, maybe get some more coffee. I'll be back in a minute. It's uncuffed when sleeping. Well, I'm not gonna pee in here, JK. I'm actually gonna go pee in my own bathroom. I know we're talking about in-game. I'm just joking. All right. Wife has had her morning hugs and kisses. She went down to take the trash out, and where we put the trash for the delivery guys is right next to the field where she gets all the. She goes and grabs a hunk of grass every day to give to the chickens and the cats. And it's funny because her cat Frodo was in the window, and he sees her coming back with this big clump of like broad-leaved grass in her hand, and he just started going absolutely ballistic in the window, like meow meow meow. And then as soon as she came in, he was like grabbing it out of her hands. That's funny, man. If you get a video of it one day. And as soon as she walks out in the backyard, the ducks start freaking out too because they're like, "Mom's got grass." Ducks and chickens and cats, they all like to eat the grass. So do trolls. Touch grass, kids. All right. Burlack says, I love peeing in the shower in this game. You can make pee-nades. Dribrum says, if you pee in the shower, you can use it as grenades later on. Nice. Matt Mendo says, are you enjoying the game so far? Yep. Yep. So we have different suits. Examine figures. I don't know what that means. Why did he point? Is this like a camera? Examine table. Glasses. Yeah, let's put the glasses on before we wash our face. No. Take a shower.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
That makes no sense considering we just hauled the president's body up a mountain to burn it. Unless we have a new president already sworn in, or it's a clone. Because they did mention when I went in the first time, they said something about
Sam.
This is Bridger's 1.
Thank you.
Bridges 1?
Bridget may no longer be with us,
1.
but her legacy has a chance to live on.
Okay, never mind. We're getting some of their explanation here.
Sam, listen to me. America. Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie?
That's his sister. No, that's his mom, just like a younger version. Or is it his sister?
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
It's like his sister. Supposedly.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
That doesn't
He
sound
knows
possible.
My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
My body's on
Someone
the
has
beach.
to
I don't
succeed
get
Bridget,
to grow
Sam.
older.
More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Not my monkey,
Emily
not
put
my
together an
circus.
expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
We saw one of them in the
I've heard
wild.
of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
Nice,
I
easy.
know
Favorite
not
game of all time?
everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam.
Makes sense.
They think that America can only be rebuilt by force. By men who tell them what to do. Who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
More terminology.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid.
Jesus.
This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web.
Okay.
Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City,
Wait, I had those
find
around my
Emily
neck in the
bring her
dream
home.
thing earlier. So hang on, what? Like,
After that,
so what I
I'll take
was
over
seeing
the
earlier was like
presidency and carry
a
on
future
Mother's work
vision
to save
when
the
I was
country.
naked swimming in the ocean.
This was Bridget's
Because right
dying
now I have
wish.
the dream catcher.
This is how we'll move forward.
Fuck me, there's timelines differences
Please,
here, aren't
Sam.
there?
We need you.
Because that when he was naked
I'm Sam
on the
Porter
beach
Bridges now.
and then he fell in the
I'm not a
water, he
Strand.
had that thing
Hell, I'm
around
not
his
even
neck.
part of this
And I
outfit.
just now realized he
You
doesn't
all
have
saw
it
it.
around his neck now.
I'm not getting
They're just
involved with
offering
you
it to him now.
or anyone else.
So what
ever
I was
again.
seeing earlier was like a future.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you.
America needs
Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again.
Do I trust it though, now that you've tinkered with it?
For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
And what's the mystery of the BB? Seeing the Bridge Baby's past or other lifetime, because I saw Mads Mikkelsen in its visions. I have questions. Definitely think that there's timeline. I definitely think that there's multiple timelines going on right now with the storyline. Or dimensions. I don't know yet. I'm assuming it will all become clear. Now we're on the beach again. I think we just have the dream catcher on the neck this time, though. But we do have the bracelets.
Sam. Listen. You are Sam Strand.
I thought I was Sam Porter.
No.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Not anymore.
Now I've got a different name.
My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. Strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home.
Death Stranding? Death Stranded?
I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific.
Why is she stranded on the shore of the Pacific?
Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Now she's suddenly in a blue dress, not a red dress. And now she's back in a red dress again. What the hell, man?
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
This feels like I'm watching... Oh, wow, that's an amazing view right there. It's like a mushroom cloud in the distance, or what is burning? Is it the moon? Ah!
Wait.
It feels like I'm watching an episode of Severance.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh, it's like a David Lynch film on crystal. That's true. Kind of like
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
the modern season of Twin Peaks was a trip, man. Why is he like acting like the camera is something important? Weapons? Is there combat in this game?
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Okay. It said weapons, but this isn't weapons. This is like suits. But it said weapons. Like, is there combat in this game? Am I playing the director's cut? Yes. Examine equipment rack. No, stop. What are you doing, bro? Why is he pointing? Like, that's a weird thing for him to do.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel.
Okay.
Red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Oh, so they do have different colors for reasons. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with this yet. It like breaks the third wall when he does that. That's freaky, man. He's like, "Hey, check that out." That's a trip, dude. Fourth wall, not third wall, whatever. You get access to weapons later on, and there's combat later on. Damn, okay.
I calibrated your BB based on physiological data.
I know I saw combat in the trailer for the second game.
It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
You okay?
Look at the little skull thing hanging from the bottom of the backpack. Yeah, it's like he's talking to the screen. It's totally like breaking that wall. Use toilet standing. Use toilet sitting. Okay. I already took a shower.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Oh, they've got a trailer for his show, Ride with Norman Reedus. That was pretty cool. Like a total banner to promote his motorcycle show. That was pretty awesome. All right. What else we got? What did he just shake his head at me for? Like he didn't want me to look at something?
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Okay. I can't do anything with this yet, it looks like, other than open menu. Alright, so close that down. I think all that's left is to try an energy drink. I think it's the only thing we haven't done in here. Nice. Stamina increased by 10% can be boosted up by up to 25%. Okay, interesting. I think we've done everything in here we can.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Why did they float? Yeah, people were saying that earlier, Brett, that there was a promotion that ran the first few months of the game, so they were all Monster energy drinks, which is a trip.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Emily and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
But to our past, that's got to be a clue to something, because we've definitely seen some like timeline jumping and something about blood in the
All the
rope.
lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers.
Okay.
Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No
I need to know why he's wearing a mask, man.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
The modem sound. Oh my god. So we're back in. This is like Mads Mikkelsen. We're in like a lab setting.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Maybe. Maybe. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Okay. No, not what I want to look at. No. I wanted to see if there was like a codec where I could look up things and understand them better. Alright. Take on a new order at...
Sam, this is Die Hard. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope.
Okay.
The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Okay. Delivery terminal. Take on delivery requests. Hang on, what's the private locker? Place items into or remove them from a private locker.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo.
You have to do so from the specific terminal you stored them in, so they're not universal. Okay. Okay. Hang on, somebody's scratching at my door. I don't know which cat this is. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Dora, the mama cat, she was scratching at my door, which she never does. She's an outside cat. I opened my door and she snuck under the bed. Give me a second. I gotta get her out. Alright, that was funny. Apparently she wanted food, which she's already had breakfast. I don't think she's ever come in here since she first showed up when we moved in here. But for some reason, she was scratching at my door. I don't think she's ever done that. I guess Chris is out cleaning the chicken coop and getting eggs and didn't hear her asking for a mid-morning snack. Striprum says something about sneaking and throwing pee. Goodness gracious. Hopefully it's not my wife scratching at the door. Britt says it's like all the terminals are owned by Apple, no compatible tech from one to the next. Oh, dude, that's why I don't use Apple. Orders for Sam. Listen to briefing.
The last void out in Central Knot City brought deliveries to a standstill. Until now. Your cargo for this run is a batch of smart drugs. Oxytocin, to be precise.
Smart drugs!
Oxytocin is effective at reducing stress. So much so that some folks call it a love or happy hormone. Once you've completed the job, connect the way station to the network using the Cupid.
Okay, let's grab it.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Order details. The way station, West Dakota is first not. You need to deliver oxytocin boosting smart drugs to ease the stress of Bridges staff working there. Once you've done that, use your Q-pad to connect the way station to the terminal. Or smart drugs are what I'm carrying. Supplies. It's giving me a ladder and a climbing anchor. Sorry, 5 ladders. They weigh 5 kilos each. And a climbing anchor. So I'm going to be carrying 30 kilos of gear. Sorry, 25 kilos of gear. Plus however much the drugs weigh. Which are 1.5 kilos. Okay. Dan says this is one of my top games of all times. Nice. Okay, load all. Attached to suit, carry by hand. Okay.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river.
Okay.
Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
This is the screen you decide where and how to carry your cargo. How will you balance the load affects your ability to walk. Cargo position can be adjusted by pressing onto X the cufflinks and selecting cargo. Yeah, carry it on my back, I guess. Why do I have extra boots on my boot clip? Oh, auto arrange cargo, if I wanted to. I'm not sure why I'm carrying an extra set of boots. Huh. Oh, boots wear out? That's good to know. I guess confirm.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'll need to set my route too, I think.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
You can aim your P? Okay. I'm sure that has something important to do with things later. So do I already... Is this a pre-planned route? No, that still has the incinerator stuff from earlier. Destination. Okay. Right? You could aim your P? I didn't know you could aim your P. I've just been going wherever my whole life. So this one actually does not appear to give me a customized route. Like it, you know how the one mission gave me like different routes I could prefer to take. So that's where I want to head. So let's just start here. This is where things get a little fuzzy for me, because I don't know what we're going to run into up in here. That's a cliff wall. Actually, can I remove a marker? Oh, damn it, not what I wanted to do. Sorry, go back to the map. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. I gotta get used to this. Okay. Looks like I can go up through here. And then maybe from there, I mean, I'll know more when I get up here. If this is a good route or not. Okay. Alright, everybody's saying tutorial's over now. Yeah, I'm guessing the suggested routes were just part of the tutorial then, for sure. Yeah, by the way, what does BT stand for, guys? That's why I was looking for the codec, because I think it may have told me what BT stands for, but I can't remember, and I was trying to look it up. Owlcats is doing that nested thing. Beached things. Okay, copy that.
Have a pleasant journey. Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
L1, hold, plus create a sign.
Keep on keeping on.
There you go, Nick Easton. Have a shitload of likes. Hang on, I need to try something here, because it totally had me do this thing, and I don't know why this has to do... L2. Hang on, it didn't work. How do I do that? L2 is aim, and then R2 to loose. Oh, I get it. Hang on, let's try that again. Whoa! A shroom just popped up. That's a trip. What's the purpose
Sam,
of...
even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs.
Okay.
Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Not sure that I want to grab a whole bunch of stuff because I don't want to be overburdened.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Yeah, well, until I get the hang of things, I think I'm just going to pick up the one and ignore all the rest. BTs hate P? Maybe I can grab one more. I think that's enough. That's plenty. I still can't pick up whatever those things are without the right equipment, it says. Oh, I do notice down in the bottom left there's a boot indicator. But I find it interesting that it's showing me my P meter as well as my stamina meter. What is that thing over there? Nick Easton. Post boxes to deliver lost cargo.
Thanks for the help.
Structure menu, activate terminal. Oh, okay. Dismantle structure. Okay, I'm not quite sure what any of that stuff means yet. Let's try not to get too sidetracked.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers.
Oh shit.
Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Well, how do I... Okay, how do I find like a cave or what? How do I find a cave? Uh-oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? Uh-oh. Fuck. Got company. Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want company. What does that radius line thing signify? Shit. Hold breath. Hold breath. R1 is hold breath. Hold breath. Hold breath. No, no, it's right on top of me. Come on, guys. Don't fuck with me right now. Like, we just got out of... I don't need this right now. I think we're okay. I think we're almost in the clear. I don't know how far away you have to be considered in the clear. They're still all over the place. Okay, my thing stopped beeping. Okay. Whew.
The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go.
Can I go up here and shelter from the rain?
Like this? If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Like, how do you know that you're sheltered from the rain? Like, does this count as sheltered? Like... Oh, I can't shelter my... Okay, I can't shelter my... Well, see, it's like... It's got yellow sparkles coming from my machine, my pack right now. When I was underneath that awning, it didn't look like it would have the yellow sparkles for my packages. No, I was talking about the packages, guys, not my body. Because it looks like it's got like yellow sparkles, and it told me to find shelter, otherwise they get damaged. Alright, now here I might be able to use that ladder they showed me. how do I use one of these ladders? Hold, adjust position. Oh, it's not going to get me all the way across, though. Cancel. What is that beep sound?
Sam, a well-placed ladder can get you safely across most rivers, you know. Maybe try using the one we issued you.
Hey, can I pick up the ladder once it's been deployed, or does it stay in place? I mean, I have 3 other ladders, so... just gonna leave it there for now, I guess. Oh, they stay once you place them down? Copy that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thanks.
What is this thing over here? Memory chips. The core members.
If you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Make a delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Oh, we have to... okay. Connect it to the network first, it says.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. May have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order.
I just saw Stranding, yellow sparkles, green clovers, purple horseshoes. It's Deathly Charms. Dude, I haven't had Lucky Charms in years. I totally didn't notice that. Just now. Oh, that's awesome. It's interesting, United. It's a very interesting game so far.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years!
Shit.
And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
Yeah, man.
I've got the Cupid.
Got the Cupid.
Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. the answer to my prayers. So, what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Okay, that caused a weird reaction. Okay. The following structure can now be constructed using the PCC. No co-options have been added to the delivery terminals. Fabricate equipment. Make delivery of lost cargo. Share locker. Share locker withdraw. Okay. Okay.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on until you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful.
You can make your own delivery points for lost cargo in the field if you're on the grid, so you don't have to carry them all the way back.
But I don't need to tell you that.
That's interesting.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
Well, I actually have to...
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support.
Okay.
Should prove useful.
I want to make a delivery because we had some lost cargo.
Good work, Sam. Feel free to submit it here for processing.
Copy that.
If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job.
Okay.
Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives,
Okay.
you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
I did my part. Select make delivery to less cargo. Less cargo has been entrusted to other players for delivery and trust cargo in any terminal other than the destination terminal. I think that's what JK was just mentioning a minute ago.
Delivering cargo.
This is the memory chip thing.
Well, well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Memory chip data restored. Following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Frame arms by Yako. What does that even mean?
Thank you for your contribution.
Frame Arms was a series of original plastic robot figurines created by Kotobukiya, one of Japan's premier manufacturers of plastic models. It's a rare masterpiece. There's a whole bunch of shit in here, like collectibles, I guess. Okay. Now, if I go in here, remove all markers, but then it also shows me all of my past routes? That's intriguing. And these are the post boxes I came across along the way. Okay. Someone said earlier you get upgraded suits. I saw multiple suits in my private room, which was interesting. Fabricate equipment. I already have plenty of ladders. What is a PCC?
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Ah. Okay. Oh, that's why there's post offices out there. Or post boxes, because that's like a side quest. Scouser Boot says you get many great upgrades. Gotcha. Oh, JK says those suits in the room aren't them. Okay. Better suits mean you can carry more and are or stable and are or faster. Dribrum says you get more suits through the main storyline. Okay, perfect. So this is why I see all those post office box out there, is because this is actually teaching you how to do that. Okay. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. Alright, had some cat dad stuff that got in the way of my what I thought was going to be a quick AFK. I am back now. Alrighty then. Let's get back to it. Let's do the post office thing. Post box, sorry, because that's a quickie that's right close. Ooh, Scouser Boots says, I have been misled by ladders before. It's a cruel world where others will lead you down dangerous pathways or ladders to oblivion just to make you lose your packages. Oh. What's up, Chris? What? Queso fresco. Gracias. Only game where a sprained ankle is one step away if you're not careful. Okay. Yes, they announced 2-3 days ago when Death Stranding 2 is releasing. I did a reaction video to it that published yesterday or the day before. June 26th, I think, is the full release date, and then we're gonna get early access, so we'll be starting on the 24th, I think, something like that. You'll have to go check my video for the exact details because I don't remember the exact dates. All right, let's take this. Build a post box at the designated construction site. Select. Listen to briefing.
You'll be delivering supplies for a Cairo printer. The distro center you're going to has
Nope,
one.
well, that's the wrong one.
First expedition set it up. On its own, it's no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer.
That was the wrong one. Orders for Sam. Construction post box. Collect. No, I'm doing something wrong here. Hold on. That's not it. Construction post box. Confirm. Construction post box. From Way Station West, that's which is where we're at. Select. Okay, I'm confused here. Oh. Selected. This one.
Sam, if you're in the middle of a run and decide you need to secure your cargo temporarily or entrust it to another porter, you'll want to make use of a post box. In addition to cargo, post boxes can also be used to share gear and weapons, if you're so inclined. Now, I'm sure you've used them before, but humor me and build one.
Okay.
Maybe between Capital Knot and that way station. If you're lacking a PCC, I'm afraid you'll just have to scrounge it up yourself.
I think that means I have to make one. So I want to select construction post box. Now, this is confusing me. Una multivitamina y dos de collagen. ¿Hay más café? Sí, por favor. Okay, gracias. Hang on, I need to figure this out. Accept order.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
How many do you require? 1. Confirm. Yes. Carry on back. Okay. Man, do I really need all those ladders? That's a lot of ladders. Anyway, I got breakfast, guys. Chris delivered breakfast. She's bringing tortillas right now.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order,
I'm gonna wait for this.
head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you?
Okay.
You should have no trouble finding it if you check your
He's
map
still
and
talking, I'm
compass
waiting.
from time to time.
Okay. Let's see if you can see this without me dumping stuff all over the place. We've got fresh eggs, queso fresco, fried tomatoes, and some sausage, it looks like. Some fried sausage. No tengo nada. Una cuchara. Gracias. Alright. Got my vitamins, got my breakfast. Alright, let's head out here and figure out where I gotta go to build this bad boy. Alright, so we can... Thanks, baby. Yep, I'm sitting on a gold mine. I've got like...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know how many egg layers we have now. We have a few. I think we have like... I'll have to ask Chris. 12 or 15 egg layers now?
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Yeah, I did notice on the music front, the music is amazing in this game, but I did notice that there was a... I was Googling it earlier, if there was a streamer mode for this game. What was that? Alright, there's rain coming, okay. And Game Rant had a video up about how this is a horrible game for streamers because of all the licensed music. Because you just get nailed. So I'm... My baby was just crying, I'm assuming from the deep water. I'm assuming I'm going to have to deal with a bunch of copyright stuff when I finish up the stream. Which sucks, but oh well. Are the ducks laying eggs yet? No, but she did try to build a nest the other day, and then abandoned the nest building, and...
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Hang on, I need a bite of food before I go any further.
Yeah.
Take my vitamins. All right. it's too tricky to try to be on top of that Scouser. Likes for completing.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box.
All right.
If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it.
Ladder. Share locker. Donate weapons and
Sam,
equipment.
You can use Share...
Yeah, I'm familiar. You just told me how to do it a minute ago. Place in shared locker. Okay. No. Confirm. Nice. I got a bunch of likes from other players, which is cool. The shelter thing comes up later, you guys said. So like when it's raining right now, I just have to suck it up, deal with it. People drop gear in other lockers. That's a good point. I'll need to check the other lockers as I come across them. Hadn't thought about that.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
That was a weird animation.
All weapons will remain locked
Be
until
right back.
departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Not a moment too soon.
That freaked me out. So I just went out. So Chris, I thought she forgot my tortillas. Turns out we didn't have tortillas, so she had to run to the corner store and get some tortillas. But what's fucked up is I came back in and I hear this creepy noise, like cooing and oohing, and I'm like, what is going on? And I realized it was the baby's voice coming out of the controller. The baby like oohing and cooing and stuff. That was creepy. I gotta do one more thing, guys, before we continue. I keep forgetting to plug my phone in. So the BB does that from time to time. That's gonna be creepy. You just have to remember that. All right. I need some more bites of food before we go any further. So I need to remember to check those post office box things on the way out of town. Otherwise I come across them. Man, this is almost like a full English. Other than I'm doing tortillas instead of toast. I'm not quite sure I understand the walking simulator jokes about this game, though, because it's been way more than just walking. Was he sleeping, it said?
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Interesting. Okay. So this is where it says I can claim stuff. So unknown's lost cargo. Burlak said, I got a buddy who never played this game because he saw streamers calling it a walking sim and he can't be persuaded otherwise. Sarnathium says, people like to get silly about things like that. I've heard people claim the Lord of the Rings movies are walking simulators or walking films. Yeah, I've heard that, which is silly. Dennis says a lot of the walking until you get a vehicle. A lot of the trailers were walking. Okay. So people watched trailers and went, oh. I don't want any of this at the moment. What I do want to do is fabricate a climbing anchor. So this is going to be the distribution center west. Click. Select. Listen to briefing.
You'll be delivering supplies for a Cairo printer. The distro center you're going to has one. First expedition set it up. On its own, it's no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer. Connected, though, it can utilize chiral network data to reproduce all kinds of things. And you can imagine how handy that might be. Now, I know I don't need to tell you, but steer clear of any BTs you find out there. Avoid out's the last thing we need.
Sam, it's Hartman. Void outs occur when the living of our world come into contact with beached things. The reaction is similar to what a physicist would call an annihilation, when a subatomic particle collides with its antiparticle. Alas, there ends our understanding. Why do the dead transform into BTs? Why are void outs only triggered by human contact? And why are people like you able to return seemingly unscathed? No one knows. Yet it cannot be a coincidence that these phenomena were observed only after we discovered the beach and bridged this world and the next. Anyway, to reiterate, the only reliable means by which you can prevent a void out is to stay far, far away from BTs.
I agree. BDs are scary. I would like to avoid contact with them at all costs if I can. I've been terrified when I've seen them the first 2 times. I don't think I need to fabricate any equipment because I already have some. All right, what's my load now? Man, that's a lot of stuff. This one's missing an icon. Why is that? The rest of them have like a blue icon next to it, but that last one does not. Don't quite understand that. Is that because of its placement?
Order assigned.
Alright. This game is a testament that games can be art. Exactly that. Alright, I have a big heavy load. Alright, that's where I need to go. Looks like I can go down this direction. What is that? I guess this is a grid. I'm gonna remove that. Looks like I might want to cross the river. That looks pretty decent, except you know I'm gonna get eaten by those BTs on the way, because they like to scare me. As always, shout out to my wonderful wife Chris for the delicious breakfast. And I know she's got more coffee coming. I find it interesting how he like auto rests whenever you're just like hands off the controller. I think he'll do it here in a minute. Or he has in the past. Fresh tortillas, guys. Piping hot off the machines. There's like tortilla factories about every 2-3 blocks.
Just sit here for a second.
Does massaging your shoulders do anything other than just it's like a visual thing?
Okay.
Thank you for the breakfast. Thank you for the coffee. Very hot. Yep. I'm good, thank you. All right. Where's my first marker? Oh, it's over around the corner. Wait, where's it at? Oh, it was inside the building. Like I plugged it there. So I think you have to hit it to clear it. Except it's not going to clear it. Whatever. I think I can just go to the second one, yeah. Oh, it's going now. There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, I don't have any weapons yet. Ooh, this is another one of those tower things that I couldn't quite figure out how to use earlier. Let's give this another shot. Hold select structure to view the list of functions available. That didn't actually... Aha! Well, let's use the watchtower first. Allow you to survey the surrounding area from a high vantage point. Mule boots, resins... So I'm assuming the mule boots are like some extra boots I could find out there in the wild. Maybe target them? How do I target them? Place marker? Custom marker. Okay. Repair structure. Customization slot added. Timefall resistance boosted 50%. What does that even mean? Whoa!
Eyes open, dumbass.
So I fucked my first load up. Something about the baby.
It's okay. It's alright.
That does not look like it's soothing to the baby, kids.
That's right. Just sleep.
I was gonna say, it did not look like it was soothing to the baby. Dude, Jesus. That's messed up. Stop soothing, BB. I had my very first fall. I wasn't paying attention. I was literally looking at a different screen. And I fell and damaged something, I think. 'Cause I saw you guys talk about how mules are the bad guys. And I didn't realize it. So I was like reading chat and not paying attention to the fact that I was falling. So, alright, well, I guess I'm gonna want to avoid that area so that I don't accidentally stumble into bad guys, because I don't have any weapons yet. Yeah, kids, never shake babies like you just saw me do in this video game. What was that scan? What just happened? Something
What's up, Sam? Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you.
Oh, fuck, it's those
Get
the bad
to your
guys.
destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Fuck me, they're coming after me. I heard them, I saw them, I am not stopping. Don't stop. Oh, Jesus, somebody's doing something, shooting at me or something. Run! I'm not turning around to see what it is. Help! Help!
Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to. Focus on your deliveries for now.
What the fuck is that noise? Are they shooting stuff at me? Oh, they're definitely oh shit, what just happened? What just happened? No mames! La lluvia. There's the rainbow. No shit.
Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
So do the BTs only come out when it rains? And what is that symbol up there? Is that a shelter? That blue symbol up on the rock? Is that what that is? Oh, the red is off the network. Okay, I see. Like, I don't know why you just shouted, you dumbass. Luden's fan. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's like I don't know what the symbol is. I'm just gonna beeline for the delivery. I'm still too early on. I don't have any weapons. I don't know anything about combat, even though it's mentioned combat a few times. We're just gonna make our delivery and try not to die. Uh-oh. That was the bad guy thingies, right? I heard like the scream. My baby hasn't popped the scanner yet. Oh, it's going to now. Fuck! I don't think they're actually here yet, but I think they're about to be here. Dude, I can hear it, but I can't see it. Oh, there he is. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Oh, motherfucker, there's one right on top of me and I was moving too fast. Oh, no. How the fuck do you get out of here? Shake it off! Shake it off! Go! I need the cargo! Can I go back for the cargo? Shake it off, shake it off.
kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
BB is suffering from autotoxemia. So I probably can't. He probably won't be any good for a little while. What are metals and resins?
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Copy that. Just gonna go over here and try to gather whatever these supplies are. So my stamina bar is much lower than it was when we started. How do I recuperate that? Is that recovered through rest?
Goddamn cotton ball.
Ah, it just told me. Never mind. Dude, I'm right here. I'm risking it all, kids. Dude, the controller is emitting a whine. I'm assuming it's because I'm reaching my overload limit. This is funny. Dude, that's a trip. So I have the headset on. I can't really hear that much, but I could definitely hear like servo sounds. We got this. Yeah, I'm assuming this is when you don't want VTs.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
What?
Decontaminating.
Slow down.
Rest is advised.
Rest is advised. What's up? Oh.
Voy a comprar pollo. Si no encuentro acá, voy a caminar más. Si escuchas algo raro, puertas o algo, no soy yo. He salido como que
Cierra la malla cuando... ¿Y esta malla está cerrada? Ok, la blanca.
está arriba de la lámina. De aquí del gallinero.
Ok. Ok. Y tenemos que ir al banco también para sacar cash. Ok. Cuídense. Delivery. Deliver. I definitely fell and those took some damage, so.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries.
That's James Remar.
Let's see it.
That's James Remar. I know that voice
Talk
anywhere.
about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you?
It's got to be James Remar, right?
They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
I could be wrong. It sounded like James Remar. That's Benjamin Hancock. Nope, it's not. Somebody else. It's called Darren DePaul. Alright. Sounded a lot like James Remar, man. It's pretty rare that I'm off on voice actors. Scan deep water, or excuse me, scan water before crossing in case so that you don't cross in red. Oh, that's a good tip, thanks.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
So I have a bunch of materials still. I assume they were for crafting. Someone said in chat that those are probably somebody else's deliveries. Okay. New strand established.
Sam,
UCA membership.
as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Fabricate weapons and equipment. The range of weapons and equipment may increase, and new terminal functions and information may be added as things progress. I now learned data about mules and drone syndrome, Bidger babies, and timefall. I now have new... God, there's a whole bunch of new stuff. Oh my. Okay.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor.
I have more questions now, because I just watched him, like, he was inspecting his body and his hands. So there's something going on here with the networking that has to do with, like, alternate dimensions and or the two different worlds, right? Because it's not just about establishing communications, it's also somehow stabilizing... I'm confused with all this stuff. It's somehow stabilizing their connection. Physical, like their body's connection as well. Alright, let's check this out. Recycle cargo to produce new materials. Fabricate equipment. So I'm assuming I could recycle the cargo. Like the resins. And the metals. Then I could confirm.
Thank you for your continued support.
So that probably gives me access to... Oh, I don't have a printer interface here. Alright, let's go rest in the private room, because I think we need to do something with the baby.
Dead man, you there? Little help.
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure.
Okay.
No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood.
Yeah, why?
I spoke with Hartman.
Okay.
We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
I don't trust these mofos. Something is seriously sus. With everything going on, with popping in and out, and holographs, and... Why does he cuff himself to the bed? This is another thing I don't understand yet. Why cuff himself to the bed? Is that somehow keeping him from... I wonder if it's somehow keeping him from transporting between realities or something. I don't know. We're gonna find out, I'm assuming.
London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Lady in the red dress.
Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Over there.
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days.
Okay.
No one's having children anymore.
Okay.
But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
At least we'll have hope.
I'll be waiting, Sam.
You might be waiting forever. I might decide to leave you there.
Waiting for you.
Now, the last time we saw her, she flipped between a red dress and a blue dress. So, I'm just like all sorts of... And now I really want to know why he cuffed himself to the bed, because that seems really freaky.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Uh-huh. Why does he keep wanting to research my pee, my poop? My blood is being analyzed. No, kids, we're not going to be using the zoom in feature.
Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your...
Hey, we're going to sell my shower water. I've really made it as a streamer,
Study
right,
other
guys?
people with dooms? Everyone in Bridges, myself...
We're going to start selling shower water.
Inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products.
We saw it earlier, Ghostwalkers.
Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America.
Me either.
I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Oh, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expeditions' logs and reports. Everything they sent back
Previous
was lost when Central Knot
expeditions.
City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Anyway, yeah, if you go in the toilet and take a dookie, you do get the advertisement for his motorcycle show, or at least we did earlier. Yep, there it is. You even get the sound of the motorcycle. This thing is pretty cool. Alright. Baby's good. BB's good. Activate terminal. Let's look at mail first. Thanks for delivering those rare materials. Everyone at the district there really appreciates you coming through for us. Excuse me. I'm afraid I got some bad news for you. The bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to give some juice if you want to use it. Oh, so I'm gonna be able to get back to using a bike? You'll need to give us some juice if you want to use it. Once you do, though, the auto charger should kick in after. Got some more bad news. Different facilities have to work together, share materials, set rooms that they need to make sure that everything's produced. That's why you guys are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. There's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like getting teeth pulled to make him deliver the simplest of things. Keeps bitching about being scared and not having enough oxy. Whenever he does do a run, he loses half his load. Anyway, that's why we're short of materials. I'm sure you'll help us put that to right. We're counting on you, Sam. George Baton. Things are looking up here. You gave us the glimmer of hope. We're back in the game now. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with the mules, let alone BTs. Whew. Mules and drone syndrome. Back before Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated. AI managed deliveries carried out by drones. The belief was that by taking people out of the equation, we would revolutionize the system. But we started seeing something called drone syndrome. People started leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man, which led to oxytocin deficiency. Delivery dependence syndrome. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problems spiraled even further. Wasn't helped with the fact that chiral clouds prevent planes and drones from flying, which means we had to get back to land. Okay, so that's the reason why we're all grounded. Over time, those delivery-dependent people turned into the mules. Okay. PBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. Research and analytics had already been conducted long ago. When Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work had already been done for us. We still don't know how they work. Not how they can detect BTs, how they connect this world to the other side. Okay. Trickifer says the Eagles can't fly to Mortar explanation. Timefall only observed in certain places, somehow affected by local chiral conditions or concentrations. Something to me suspects that Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
A distress call? Man. I am absolutely playing this because part 2 is coming out. I never played part 1 when it first came out. What's up? Who's this? Who's this? Smeagol. He ran in and then ran out. Okay. Did you get your chicken? How much did you buy? Un kilo? Uno entero. Okay. No. Ya tomé como 4,000. Sí, es por esa razón. No. Alright, I'm going to go take a quick bio, everybody, and then we are going to continue. I'll be right back. All right. Back we go. Are you wanting to go out now? You snuck in and now you're wanting to sneak out. Come here. All right. Chris is going to run to the corner store Smeagol is out of the room. I think we're ready to go do the mission now. That modem sound freaks me the fuck out, man.
You do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
I wonder if these are visions of my childhood.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more.
I don't
Let
believe
me
you for a
explain.
minute.
A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Sounds sus to me.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something.
Okay.
If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back?
Depends if you give me
Anyone
weapons.
more qualified than you.
But I need weapons. Let's look in the shared locker. Nothing in there, just ladders and metals. Okay. That's a little different. That's back the way we came, which is interesting because I could have used, I wish I would have known that earlier. I recycled a bunch of minerals earlier. Crystals. And I could have probably used them here for that quest. Alright.
Heads up, Sam. Distro Center staff's got a favor to ask. Probably best I start from the beginning.
This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but
Is it
it
the
never
same
arrived.
dialogue?
The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Caught
that's
that
the same.
porter en route
That's
or
the
something.
same.
If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory.
Okay.
Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
How do I confirm? This is where I get. Okay, you have to hold the X.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
I can move one of these out, right? Place in private locker. Oh, there's a grenade. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. On tool rack or attached to suit? Let's attach it to suit. Oh, it's actually a case. Never mind.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, there's a bike. Probably can't use it. This must be the one he was talking about earlier that needs a it needs battery juice.
Lifted.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
So it needs juice. All right. Let's look at where I need to go for this mission. So there's already like a map, a route already projected.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it
Yeah, so I just follow this out of town.
rule or habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that.
Copy that.
But be careful. These guys are armed. If this
Great.
goes sideways, be ready to fight.
How? How do I fight when I don't have any weapons? Attack a mule repeatedly to knock them unconscious with the square button. Oh, that's like a melee attack. The path you see is when players take the same route several times, or if you run back and forth many times. So this must be because this is the route that everybody else had took. Hold. Strand can be used to bind human enemies from behind and parry attacks at close quarters. Sam's blood is woven into its fibers and used by scanners to verify its identity, making it an essential porter tool. L2 readies the strand, R2 binds it. Okay.
This one's for you.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Okay. That's kind of complicated. No matter where I place this thing?
Construction complete.
Yeah, I probably placed it in the wrong area. That's the mules. Okay.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
What you looking for, dumbass?
This counts as a shelter from the rain, I'm assuming. I'm assuming. There's a guy right there, isn't it? Yeah, there's totally a guy right there. Okay. Now it did say something about holding and then Do I get a notification when I'm close? What am I taking? Just the interface, right? Yeah, let's not get greedy. Hector. It's a BSF simulator. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Well, that's a memory thing, I think. I wish I would have remembered it. That other side quest needed metals or something, and I can't remember what it was. I think it was metals. It could have been resins. Can I disassemble this tower that I assembled and get my materials back? Or is once it's down, it's down? Structure menu. Dismantle structure. Yes. Does it do it from the top down? It does.
Structure dismantled.
No, no. Man. Dude, that's bass backwards. I'm pushing up on the thumbstick for him to go down the ladder. That feels so weird. Directional input.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry.
Oh, he's gonna fall.
So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porterbridge.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Now, before we do this, I know there was another, well, we'll do this first. Deliver requests. Actually, hold up. Share memory data chip. Down with Skynet!
Pick this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
Seven Samurai.
Thank you for your contribution.
Anybody home?
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out
So
there.
is this like a crafting
Nothing
map?
ruins your day
Or
like
crafting
shoes falling
blueprint?
apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies.
Okay.
Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine.
Okay.
You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Wonder if those are better than the ones I'm wearing. New interview data required.
Good work, Sam.
Increasing your connection level with the
Seems
facility
your
will
connection
allow
level
for
is
more
increasing.
materials.
As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Additionally, new functionality may be provided with bridges. You may even receive a gift or two. New hologram data. To use this data, gain access to a level 2 or higher structure and select customized structure. Some of the facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. Okay.
See you around.
Okay.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine.
That's interesting.
It is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Well, I'm pretty sure I saw a side quest there too. It was crystals though, not metals. Okay. I'm going to stash the metals here. Private locker. So those boots, it just says level 1, so I don't know how those compare to my current boots. So I'm not going to worry about those at the moment. Now, I thought my original mission was to get over here and then eventually down to here, but it's telling me that it wants me to take this delivery mission now. Take out anywhere at the distribution center west, which is the one that I was just looking at, the minerals or whatever.
Sam, the area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of Cairo crystals.
Oh, hang on. Somebody's saying if I go rest, I might get something. Something might pop up. All right, let's rest for a minute.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
That's a good idea. Sure. Just one day. Just give me one. If you give me the whole thing, I'll eat both. You need to eat one too, though. I don't feel guilty.
Good morning, Sam.
Thanks, babe. Appreciate it. You gonna eat the other one? Yes, so I don't feel guilty.
EX grenade number 1.
So it restocked every every time you pee, you can restock your grenades. How many grenades can you
That
carry?
should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results
JD Hooker,
and
those are
produce
tasty,
additional
man.
units for your use.
A little bit of a sugar bomb.
So you needn't worry about running out.
All right. Let's take a shower. For those of you tuning in for the first time, this is my first playthrough of this. I'm going to be doing this in between other things because we've got a long time to get to June when the second game comes out. So right now I've got some free time leading up to the launch of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Then we've got a pretty busy schedule. We got Assassin's Creed Shadow on the 20th. Then we have Atomfall on the 27th. Then we have South of Midnight on April 4th. And then that's a very short game. And then sometime we got Expedition 33 happening in mid to late April. I keep saying August. April. So I'll be playing this in between the downtime, in between any of those games that we're playing. But we do have a very, very busy schedule ahead of us. Daily streams kick off around 5 or 6 a.m. every single morning on YouTube and Twitch because I multi-stream on both places. And then in between, everything else happens on the YouTube channel. Now, we do 2 streams a day. We should do about 6 hours in the morning and then a few hours in the afternoon. I'm almost at the 6-hour mark, so I'm going to be wrapping up here, and I'm going to go record my early thoughts video for this game, which I will then publish on YouTube here in the next 30 minutes or so. So if you want to go watch that video, it's going to be out here in the next little bit. We've got, yeah, that's probably going to get scheduled in there somewhere. Jason Lives Days Gone Remastered. That's the end of next month, so we'll see how that fits in. Anyway, I'm going to go record my early thoughts video right now to publish that on YouTube in the next little bit as soon as I get it recorded, uploaded, and get a thumbnail made. So make sure to go follow along on YouTube if you're not already doing so, and we will get my early thoughts video out, and then I'll be back later today with the next stream. Doom is already on the calendar for mid-May along with Dune Awakening. One is on the 15th, one is on the 20th, so yes, that's already on the schedule. And we also have other stuff, so make sure to check the YouTube channel because I do publish my schedules there and I talk about the games that I'm going to be playing as we get deeper into the year. So see you guys later today for the second stream once I take my nap and get all the other stuff done. And don't forget, early thoughts video on this game coming out here in the next few minutes.